dish. And then I have the club, and I also have Wedgwood as well. Let's see. I have those books. I'm selling those at $7 a piece. I spent probably $25 to $30 on them, which was ridiculously stupid. For each one, for whatever reason. I have the candy box. I have these gorgeous bookends. These are fun. They're each the same. I didn't notice that there's any cracks or chips on them. This is so pretty. I don't even remember how much I got this for. It's kind of trippy though. It trips me out when I look at it. But this one's cool. I wish it had its sticker. It does not. It's just really heavy. I have this one. This, there are so many chips on it and cracks. I did not, it was not really displayed of all the different things that were wrong with this. I probably paid too much, but I am letting it go at 35. I think I bought it for 50. I don't think it's worth 50 just with all the chips and cracks, but I'll sell it at 30. So, and then I have the candy dishes there. These are the acorn dishes. I have made in Italy. These are all like made in Italy pictures. And then I have MCM. I don't think this is, yeah, no, it just says MCM on it. Burnwood Products Company, 2006. So vintage this year. There's 4 of them. Each one is different. I found this guy yesterday too. It's not marked. It does not have any chips or cracks or repairs. If anything, that is like manufacturing flaws with the little crease in there. It's not a scratch, it's just the manufacturer. There might be a couple flea bites down below. I guess there's like, that one's just a teeny bit rough right there. But this, I would let this go for $5. That looks like it's dirty. Yeah, it just has residue on it. So this is really pretty. And then I have the matching uranium bowls that are just like that. But I have blue votives. I have that gorgeous candy basket. This is so pretty. So, so pretty. And this is Fenton, and it does have its stamp on the bottom there. This is absolutely gorgeous, and it's in pristine condition. And then I do have this Fairy Light. That one goes for 65. But I'm trying to give you guys some good deals on stuff. I have a lot of pogs. I spent a lot of pogs. Spent in a lot of pogs. I have these gorgeous pieces. These are really fun. But these would go for 16 each for those. This really pretty duck. It does not have its sticker or anything on it. I would sell this for 10. I know I'm showing you guys a lot of stuff, and so if you're interested in one of these, I'm gonna run this for choice. I really do like those. That is running for choice on either of those. Thanks for looking. Let's see here. I cannot remember what I got this for. I'm going to sell it at 18. That is running. This is made in Italy. Super pretty. This is brass. I have a lot of brass. And then there's this little one. This is also made in Italy. Made Italy. It's very large. This one also running at 18. Lots of fun little stuff. I have more on the wall over there. I found this little guy. I do not know the brand. I know you can maybe screenshot it and look it up. I thought it was really interesting, but that is like, I don't know if it's paint or if it's white glass. I think it's glass. It's like all glass, but is to look like paint. I'm not sure, but it's really pretty. I know it is solid glass. And there's like a glass piece on the bottom. I don't know what that's to, or if this one on top of something. I have no idea. But anywho, I should have max shipping on to you guys. I'm pretty sure I do. But I'm just gonna have that at $6. I know that these can go up to I think $50 online. I don't know. It's small. It's a small. It's not that large. Thanks for looking at that. And then I have little. This is Indiana glass, a little candy dish. Sound. You guys are just now telling me that. You can't hear my sound? Oh, weird. I have it like all the way turned. Is that better? I'm sorry. Can you hear that now? I try not to have it too loud because when I listen back at myself in my own videos, it's like god awfully loud and then it just sounds like I'm screaming at the camera. So I try to keep it at medium tones. Okay. Thank you. No, I just have the one hand holding up my phone. Weird. Um, yeah, I'm scrolling through like my entire thing here and it's just, all right, we're gonna knock this down. I'm gonna run this. This is running for this Indiana glass vintage trinket dish. It's in excellent condition, no chips, no cracks. Thanks for looking at that. And then I also have this Viking candy dish bowl. It's blue. It's absolutely gorgeous too. And also no chips, no cracks. Oh, it looks like there's maybe, is that a marking? Is that like a, I don't know if that's, I don't know if this glass, like type of glass has, like if they marked their stuff. I have no idea. And then I have these bowls too. Or they're like a bowl plate. These are really cute. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And then these I would run at $3 a piece. If you want all of them, I can do a bundle. These are pink. They're like a peachy pink, if you can see that. Mm. So if you're interested in all 6 of these, that is running for these. What about the picture? Can we see gold one? Cameo looking one. Oh, yes. Are you talking about that one there with the red? I had it listed and I have no idea what went. Like a lot of my listings deleted from Whatnot. I have no effing clue why, but it's been really frustrating with whatever they're doing because they're like all gone. Like all of my, like I've had to start from scratch and I don't know what happened to it. I think with that one, I had it listed at 38. Um, for this one, if that's the one that you're talking about. Oh, laying on the table. Are you talking about the Coca-Cola tin? So this one would be 38. It does have like the official stamp, Countess of Blessington. um, if you are interested in that, this is running. And she's very beautiful. I had a full listing on her and I don't know, everything deleted and I've had to like start over and figure out how much I originally bought it for. I have another little mini cameo over on the wall. That one goes for 31. And then this is just a little tin. And I do have cameo jewelry, but it's kind of in the back corner right now. This is like super light. Just a little vintage Coca-Cola flat tin. I know that these can sell anywhere from 10 to 15, but I try to give you guys some good deals on the stuff when I find it for a good deal. There's like something on there. Well, thanks for looking at that. And then I just got a bunch of the Wedgwood, if anyone's a fan of that. This is absolutely gorgeous. I know that this can go for anywhere from 45 to 60 online, just depending on your buyer. But I would let this go for 25. How big is the brass frame? Which brass frame? This one here? This little guy? This one? Let's see. Let me grab my ruler here. So this one, I believe is 6.5. Because I just have, this is like it pointing at the bottom. And then just has a little space up at the top there. So, because this is a 6-inch ruler. So it'd be about 6.5 inches tall. And it has the placement, like the little hole there where you would place a, like put a brass or metal ring on it so you can hang it on your wall. Like this one. No, these ones there, no, they don't have a stand on them. I had it leaning, sorry. No, these ones all go on the wall, kind of like how I have them over there. Yeah, you're welcome. But I do have different frames over there. All the frames are anywhere from 18 to 45 for the large one. I know I used to have it in my bin. It's not in there anymore. It got deleted. I'm not sure why. I have more waves. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of waves. I have a lot of brass candlesticks. Um, and then, oh, I do have that cameo too. God, that one was listed too. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I don't know what not. It's been like deleting everything. Just a second. I do have this cameo. This is carved wood. This is small. It's about, where did I put that? See, I set something down and then it disappears. Well, I believe this is like 4 inches tall. I have no idea what happened to that ruler now. I'm basically selling this for what I bought it for because that is running for this guy. This is a 4-inch. It's like a 4x3. Thanks for looking at that. I really do need to list this stuff. It's like making me kind of irritated right now that it's not in there. We go through so much of this on here, and it's like we spend our, valuable time listing stuff, and then it just disappears and deletes. And whenever they're doing their weird updates, it's frustrating. All right. I do. I have one. I do have one. It is right here. And then I have the heart one. The heart is in the, I have it right here. I have the heart one in the bin. I think I have the listing. I don't have this one listed, but that one is running. Oh, spade. Sorry, this is a club. My bad. I know I do. It's in a box, and I haven't opened it. Because I just got 6 of them in, and I haven't opened. I think, anyways, or it's on its way, or I might have got it yesterday, but I haven't opened the box yet. I'm trying to. That's not it. It might be out in the living room. I'm sorry. What I can do, I'm going to I'm going to screenshot this. I'm going to screenshot that so that way I can remember. Otherwise, Whatnot doesn't hang on to messages when we leave our shows unless it's a buyer. So those all disappear. So then you can't go back to them. So you have to screenshot everything. I thought this tray was really cute. It holds like your knives there in the middle, your forks and spoons on the outside. I thought this was very, very cute, ornate, and reminds me of the Wedgwood stuff. So I got this at a local shop here in town. Any signed baseball cards? Not signed, no. I don't have any signed. The only rooms I've ever been into that have signed stuff like that is like Joe Hollywood, and I know you'll pay a penny for it, but that's like that's the only thing I can say about that. But I know I don't have anything signed. I'm sorry. And the only baseball thing I have is pods right now because I can't find my baseball stuff. Because I do have baseball stuff, but it is in a box somewhere. So apparently I wasn't very prepared for today's show. But I do have perfume bottles. I do have the frame in the back. Pokemon. Oh, where did I put that stack? I think I have it out in the living room. I do have Pokemon. And I think that's the only Pokemon stuff. Oh no, wait, hold on. You know what? I just got. There. I'm gonna open up this little bin. I ended up getting this guy. Hold on. Sorry. Sucks when you only have one hand and I'm not wearing like a harness or anything. So I'm trying to open up this stupid tin. Okay. All right. I have this tin. These are just card sleeves. They're not, it's not cards. I have my cards are out in the living room. I got these guys. If you want these though, they're like 25 a piece. Basically that's what I got them for. I really like them. I wanted them. So I fought for them. And then the chips. I don't know if you're a fan or familiar with the chips. Oh yeah. So but the cards that I have there, I do have a stack of actually a coworker just gave them to me. They're all hollows, so they're all shiny, a stack of them. So because he didn't want his doubles. He's not a collector or anything like that. He just didn't want his doubles, so he just handed them over. But they're not in sleeves or anything. Okay, but that's what I have. I mean, if you're looking for the cards, I can definitely go grab them for you. But I thought those were fun. And then I have like collectible cards like this. This is like a Coca-Cola pack. It has something in there. I think it says Coke cap. There's like a Coke cap in there. Premium, 8 premium cards plus 1 Coke cap, unopened, sealed. So there's that. So if this is something that you're interested in, that is running vintage. I don't even know what year this one is from, but thanks for looking at that. This I have no idea what it is. ETH Watch 2000. 8 cards per pack. Look for 7 limited hybrid cards. Neil Adams autographed. I have no idea what that even means. I don't know who Neil Adams is. 1993. I don't know. So there could be something in this. I have no idea. I have a hard time opening stuff because I'm a collector. But that's running if anyone wants these ones. I have no idea what that is. Maybe I should look it up. Thanks for looking at that. Sabans are VR troopers. I have no idea what these are. I have no idea. All right. I think I'm just having fun showing you guys stuff instead of selling it. These are some old ephemera. I think isn't that like, hold on, what is this? My old Kentucky home, state, Shire, Bardstown, Kentucky. It's got like music notes on it. I can do this stack of ephemera postcards for you guys. But you would get, let's see, there's like 1, 2, Holiday Motel. I don't know what that is. 3, this one's really pretty. I would put that one in a frame. I like the old pictures. There's a church, some yard. It's Kentucky history. So, oh, that's Niagara Falls. Huh. Oh, that's pretty. I'll take that estate. Neptune's Pool. You know, I actually went to France. We went to Versailles. Absolutely gorgeous. I could do those, and I'm going to actually throw in these ones too. And these ones have $2 stamps on them for stamp collectors. These ones are really pretty. I love this postcard. And there is this one. So let's put together, let's do like a little bundle here. You can do the postcards. You're gonna get the postcards, the keys, and let's add in the Coca-Cola. So let's run all of those. We'll do this cute little bundle. And that is running for $10. If you like ephemera and then the brass keys. Thanks for looking at that. And if you guys want me to run my smalls, my vintage smalls, I can always go back over to that. I know you guys like that. Seems to be the theme. I do have some Butter Pats too, if I have Butter Pat fans in here. So I'm just setting you down for a second, just so I don't break anything. There's this. And I have these little plates. I'm just gonna move that there. So this is a set. These ones were all made in Japan. And then I have that one there. I think these are all butter pats. Oh, well, okay. Oh, that's 2. Okay. I'm like new to my own stuff. This one is so pretty. Look at that sticker. Yeah, the coins, they're kind of like collectible coins. They're not money. So they're like commission tax coins. They're like collectibles. Utah Relief Fund. I have no idea. Good for one fare. And I don't know when these were marked or anything. I have no idea. This has some sticker in it. Is that Army? What is that? 1998 sticker. National file. This has like a bull or something on it. I have no idea what this is. So there's that, and then I have some more collectible coins over on the other side. This is like a tax coin. I can run them for $5 each, and then you can choose what you want. I like that one because this is Praise the Lord. And then I think there's like some... The guy took really good care of this stuff. I don't even know what this is. Special Olympics. Oh, okay. There's that. So this one has cute little balloons on it. Oh, this is another arcade coin. Oh, that's cool. Okay. This one feels like it's plastic. I think a lot of them are arcade coins. This has 2 of them in them. I think the other one has some in there too. I dropped a couple earlier and I don't know where they went. So that is so tiny. I don't know what machine would take those. That is so crazy. You'd think that it would just lose it. Oh, those are Caesar coins, but it said that they were copies, so I don't think it's anything like real. It's not like ancient. I don't know what this is. Texas Association. Anyways, if you want any of these, I'm running these for choice at $5. So arcade coins, vintage, but I don't know what year or anything like that. So thanks for looking at those. Well, hopefully one day I have like a better setup here, and then I can actually show you stuff, organized it, because it never seems to be organized when it comes to this stuff, because it's always at random in boxes. But I do have cute little salt cellars, and then the butter pats. There are 4 of these. They're all kind of the same with the little gold on them. Those are really pretty. Is there anything else that we're looking for specifically? And let's see, I do have this brass duck tray. He is heavy. This is solid brass. This thing is amazing. I saw somebody actually get sell one in their room for like 80 bucks. If you have the room for it. That one I was going to sell at 45. Oh, what else do we got going on? Oh yeah, I got these. I have 6 of these. Team Sun 1996. I do. So I actually have them in the bin too. Those ones I do have binned. Um so it's interesting. I kept deciding on if I wanted to list them separately or together. I don't understand why things are in here doubled. I think that's what's going on too. So she is 45, and then I have the baby giraffe that goes with it that I have in there listed separate. But I could, if you wanted both of them, I could run it and knock off some money. Because what do I have the baby listed as? 15. Actually, that's cheap. Um, so I mean, I could do 55 for the two. Knock off $5 if you want both. I'm just pinning that there. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. And then I have like little brass frames. I have the glass butterfly dish. That is solid brass. That is from, this one's really pretty. This is 55. It is vintage. This is made in France. I love this thing. Honestly, I wish I could send it to my sister. She would definitely use it for her soup. My sister lives over in France. And that one is really pretty. It's in such good condition. I would actually use it. There's like a little bit of patina on it, but not much. But it's like, it feels like it's copper, like ladle piece, I guess, and then a solid brass handle. This is 1830. That's old. Everything's old over there, I swear. Even their architecture, everything is so pretty. All right. Well, let's do some deals here, you guys. Like, oh, where's my randoms? All right, I'm going to run the blue hobnail shoe. If anyone is interested in this guy that is running, blue hobnail, so pretty. Thanks for looking at that. And I have this gorgeous blue. This is Viking glass. I got this at an estate sale. I actually have this listed. I actually listed this. I listed something. And you guys too. Excuse me if you're just coming in my room. I just posted my amethyst cups. Comps on those are anywhere from 98 to 128, and I'm giving them all 8 of them to you for $80. Oh, I have this listed as $20. All right, I'm actually going to run this for 12. I know that these can go for 18 plus. That is running. Viking blue glass, really pretty. Thanks for looking at that. All right, and then I have this guy. This is really pretty. This is made in Japan. It's kind of heavy. It is a vase. I don't have this one listed, but it's so pretty. I love butterflies. They're just like one of my favorite things. One of my very first tattoos was a butterfly. I think I'm a Mariah Carey girl, and maybe it's related to that. I don't know. This is running if anyone is interested in the butterfly flower vase. Has an interesting shape on it with the gold rim. Thanks for looking at that. And I have a stack of doilies too. I don't know if I listed those or not. I'm pretty sure I did. I do have salt cellars. Those are listed. I have brass swan. That should be listed. I don't have these listed, but they are 48 for the pair. I do have that brass vase, the boat, the fish. If you can see the fish. I have a lot of brass. I own a lot of brass. I have this gorgeous Indiana. I have that listed. Decanter with, there are all 8 of those cups. I only put up 3. I didn't need to bring them all out of the box. And those were my mother-in-laws, my mother and father-in-laws. I have this cute little brass vintage salt and pepper shaker. And I didn't increase the price, but I found those. The salt and pepper shakers to go with it. For those guys, the ones up top, I think I have it listed on them. Oh, and if anyone needs a trinket tray, I do have this in my bin too. Oh yeah, and I have a solid brass basket. This goes for 21. And a vintage mirror. Just a second. Both for 28 is what I have it listed as. And these are made in India. That one is stamped. And I'm pretty sure this one has a sticker too. It does. Let's see. Sorry, my phone. I'm still getting used to this phone versus my old one. I kind of liked my old camera better. It didn't do all this like in and out thing, trying to figure out what the heck is going on with it. So let's see. I need to go grab my randoms. And $28 I feel like is pretty fair on these, almost around what I got them for. I try not to do that too much, but I thought I had these listed. I guess I did not list these ones. And now okay. Goodness gracious. All right, this is not 4 to 5 ounces. Okay. We are going to run these. If you want both, they are both brass. That is running for 2 of these. They're really pretty. Thanks for looking at those. And then I do have some, if you're looking for brass candlesticks, let me also, I have 4, just a second. I do have, are there 3 of these? No, there's 4. How did I get these 4? Oh goodness. They're all different sizes, but I do have these ones as well. So they're tinier, but I would give those all to you for 30, do 35 for all 4. But these ones are brass. And they're all different. They're all different sizes. They're all in their plastic. But these ones are, let's see. Really wish I wasn't one-handed. I need to grow a 3rd arm here. Oh my gosh. We should have been born with 3 arms, right? All of them. Let's see. Made in Taiwan, Republic of China. But they do have their stickers. And each one is a different size. So if you want the 4, this is going to be running for all 4 of those. And they are all different. I think they would make, like, be really pretty for a centerpiece or up on a mantle. But they're super cute. So all 4 of those, that is running for all 4 of these guys. Thanks for looking at those. I have these cute little cup holders. I don't think that these are vintage. I tried to find them on, like, the date on these, and I don't think there was a date. So I have no idea. I ended up getting them at I figured they're vintage or maybe vintage inspired. I have no idea. I just thought they were really pretty. If you are interested in those, I'm going to run them under a different weight. I'm going to sell the pair for 12. That is running. That is for the candlestick holders, the blue, and you get both of them, but they're in really good condition. There's no chips, no cracks. Thanks for looking at those. I don't know what this was. It's just plastic. It's a plastic swan. I just thought it was super cute. And then I do have a lot of swan stuff too for swan fans. And I have the salt cellars. I do have one Mosser. I don't have it listed. It's a black satin matte finish. That I would let it go for 70. It's a small, it's a miniature. And then I have other hen on nests. I just have them. They are hidden right now. Yes, yes, I do have marbles. Let me come back over to my special vintage box here. And they glow. They do glow. Hold on. Those are the 2. Let me grab. So I do have old marbles. I can grab my, it's over there. I can grab my glower, the light, so you can see them glow. Yep. So, oh, I have a bunch of Pokemon down there. Totally forgot. I know that they're, let's see. I guess it's kind of hard to see on these. There are glowers in here. What? Gold plate. That I have no idea. These I was letting go for $8 a bag. The gold plate in marble box. Oh, gold plate. Yes. Sorry. The butterfly one. Yes, I do have that. Okay. If you're interested in the marbles, this is running for choice on bag. And there are some shooters, like larger ones too. I have more marbles somewhere too. I just don't know where they're at right now. Thank you. Did you want me to run for the other one too? Just one. Did you want the left or the right? Right. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. And then I have this. Made in England. It looks like maybe there was a sticker there with a number on it. I don't know. If you are interested in that, that is running for this plate. And this is brass. The other plate that I have listed at 28. So this is a good deal on this one. Thank you so much. Alrighty. That's for that. Is anyone else interested in the marbles? Yes, take advantage of the coupons. I am running this bag at $8 for the vintage marbles. There are glowers. I think it's like the green ones, like the, what is that? Jadeite? Thanks for looking at those. I do a lot of 3D printed stuff. I recreated bee boxes and things like that. So, and then I have the little, I have this guy listed. He is listed. This is Westmoreland. I had somebody look at it and tell me it is because I wasn't sure what it was. So, and then these are Indiana Glass inspired. They are not Indiana Glass. They are imports, but I have these ones listed. Could you make a marble display? Oh, did you want me to like roll them out? Like take them out of the bag? I can do that. Oh, 3D printed. Yeah. I mean, what do you have in mind? I don't think I've ever looked up what a 3D printed marble display looks like. Let's see. What does a marble display look like? Let me go to marble display. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I could totally make those. That's cool. Oh, I like the octopus one that they have online. Um, and I mean, to make it easy on myself, I can see if Bamboo has one that is marketable for me to resell. Then I don't have to like try and create it unless there's something that's out there that isn't created yet. Um, let's see, marble display. I just have to see if it's publicly shared for me to be able to print it and resell it. Oh. Um, oh, I see. So they have, hold on. Let me go. I need to make sure that the filter's on for that. Uh, oh, I think it actually is. Nope. There we go. I have to put it on like public domain. So there's like stuff like this that I could print. I don't know what that is. That says marble. It's under marble display, but I don't think that's right. Um, there is this one. So I could always print stuff for you. I'm You like this one? Um yeah, that like holds all the marbles. It's really nice. So I could print this one. Let's see, it takes 4.4 hours. I could print it in white. I have white. Unless you want black, I can print it in black. There's that one. I think that's the only one that's on here that's publicly traded that I can resell you. I had to filter it and turn that off. So I could print that one. I would do that one for $10. It doesn't look like it takes too much filament. And it's only 4.5 hours to print that one. In black, that would be great. Yeah. So let's do this. Because I have 2 other orders. And just reminder, tomorrow is a holiday. So USPS is not open. So it gives me a day to print things. So I'll be able to do that. And I have a couple other things I'm printing. Let's see here. Let's do random. Let's do this. And then this is running for the 3D printed for you, my dear. So that's running for that. And if anyone else needs things printed or has an idea, because I do custom orders. I've been doing some custom orders for other people with displays and things like that. You can always let me know. You're very welcome. Um, and I can always design stuff too and seeing what you guys want. Like I did these cute little happy cat Fenton cats. I thought these were so cute. And I did put my logos on them for fun. And I did all of the 3D printed little miniature bee boxes and things like that. So I do a lot of 3D printed things. I'm just counting through these cups really quick. One. Oh, and I found some salt cellars too, you guys. Let me grab those. Oh, and these fun little brass. I don't even know what these are. I think they are brass miniature candlestick holders. I have no idea. But they're little brass hearts. I just thought they were so stinking cute. I does look like it has a faded sticker on there. This one does have its sticker, made in India, I think. Yeah. But these ones I would let go for $6. Um, I think these are salt cellars. That or they are candle holders. I just thought they were really cute. I think you could use them as salt cellars, so. I found 2 of them. Any old pocket knives? No, I don't have pocket knives. I'm sorry. No, any pocket knives, those are my husband's. I won't get rid of them. And any of my dad's, I give them to him. I do love knives, but I don't have any. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I do have one. I have one. It's in a wood case too. Just a second. If you're still in here. um, Let me grab it. Okay. It's a little cheesy. To me, it's a little cheesy, but it's cute. It's actually a Marilyn Monroe one. So it has the Marilyn Monroe on both sides. So this is the only knife I have. And it is stainless steel. Stainless steel. But this is the only knife I got. Oops. Looks like the top would need to be repaired. So that's the only knife I have. I don't know if you're still in here and interested in that, but that is the one knife I got. I feel like it needs a different box. This box is not the best box. Okay. I feel like you could use these for either candlestick holders or salt cellars. But they're in really good condition. There's no chips, no cracks or anything on them. If you guys are interested, this is for the pair. That is running for both of them. Thanks for looking at those. And then this is a perfume bottle. I thought it was really cute. It's to look like a oil lamp, but it's not. I don't have any actual oil lamps. I have some of my 3D printed ones left too, if you guys have a printer tray. I did these ones, I modeled it off of a old vintage Victorian style oil lamp. Excuse me. And if you have any questions of stuff in my bin or the random pull, there is like a picture display that has a lot of my items on it. There's a couple things that I've already sold on that picture. But if you have any questions about anything or anything in the bin, just let me know. I have some stuff in the buy it now. This is running if anyone is interested. I just thought this was so cute. It is Avon. It's like oil lamp, and it looks like shells on the outside. I thought that was really pretty. glass bottom, plastic top. Thanks for looking at that. I don't know if anyone's had a chance to look this guy up. I thought this was really cool. And for any amethyst lovers, I found these cups. I do have it listed as 80 for all. There's 8, I think. Hold on. There actually might be 12. Now that I'm thinking of it. I just grabbed them all because I was so excited. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Maybe there are 12. Oh, my goodness. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's 12 of them. All right. Okay. Is there anything else that we wanted to look at? I know I've been on for almost 2 hours. I have more vintage stuff. I have the little salt cellars. I have all the brass items. If you guys want to look at my 3D printed stuff, I can show you that as well. I just got this chicken thing. I found that yesterday. I have a lot of Wedgwood items too. I have some butter pats. I didn't jump on that whole butter pat train. I do have other displays. I guess I do have some Pokemon cards here. If you guys are needing Pokemon. Okay. So this is gonna be for 12 cups actually. They're all amethyst. The amethyst cups. I always put fair when I get anything from like an auction place or like a estate sale, just cause like I don't know, it's not new. But they are in excellent condition. And I'm gonna do 94 pounds or 3 to 5 pounds. Okay. But if anyone is interested, I'm gonna run these at 90 for all 12. But all of them look the same. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're in almost mint condition. I guess the lady just loved to collect them, and she said she just ended up buying them and then never really using them. But that is running And that is for all 12. I love these though. They're so pretty. These would be fun for, I could see these for summer. But she called them coffee mugs. I don't know. I don't know about coffee and that, but I am using my Fire King for a coffee mug right now. These, I think these are candlesticks, but I don't know. I have no idea. They're just really pretty. I think you can use them as salt cellars too. And then I do have, I have my bigger 3D printed bee boxes. I do own acorn boxes too, you guys, if you want acorn boxes. Or coins, like collectible coins, things like that. They're collectible, they're not money coins. And then random cards. And then lots and lots of brass. I have lots and lots of brass. Okay. And I can do another scan of my vintage smalls. And most of my miniatures too, they are all smalls, like a lot of them. For my miniature items, unless they are 3D printed. I have a lot of 3D printed stuff. I have my fairy lights, my 3D printed key boxes, and those are some oil lamps. I just did these, the 3D printed brass looking ducks bookends. I thought those were really cool. So I just created those. I thought those were kind of fun. But I do have a lot of vintage brass, smalls, and then I have the stuff on the wall as well. None of it's listed because all of the listings, for whatever reason, decided to delete, so they don't exist anymore. Whatnot did that, and so like I've had to go through and relist everything. But I have vintage dogs too. I have a lot of vintage dogs. A lot. But if there's something specific that you are looking for, just let me know. Because I have a lot of kind of specialty items and things like that. But so these are made in India. They are, that sticker's gone. The sticker is here. They are little tiny. I believe that they're candlestick holders. Like the little candles. Those are cute. But for the pair, if anyone is interested, they are brass. They're, let's see. Oh, we'll do this for the pair. So that is for both of these vintage candlestick holders that are both brass. These are super cute. Thanks for looking at those. And then I do have other colors of the 3D printed bee boxes too. But And then I do have some dollhouse furniture as well, but I do have, we can go back over to the vintage side. This guy's on sale. I marked him down quite a bit. I think I have it listed at 33 bucks. And then I have another one that should be in my buy it now. It has one call out that you can barely see, but it's in the pictures. Um,
Love you guys. I love you.
all right, this is the large one. I normally had it listed at 45. That is running for 33.75 instead. So I marked it down quite a bit. And if you want to shoot out an offer on prices too, we can always do that. So, but I don't know if you want to keep looking at smalls. I have all the smalls on this side. And then I can twist around. I do have other vintage smalls up top. I have a lot of Wades too. If you guys need Wades, I have a lot of Wades. And this side, those are Wades. I do have the mermaid. But this I would need to list at 16. And then I have a lot of Fevs, vintage Fevs. And then I have ephemera, and I do have some vintage hens. I don't have these ones listed yet. And then the little vintage smalls. These ones are salt and pepper shakers, the ducks, the little deer, this cutie owl. He reminds me of Disney. He is so cute. And that is not my price. I did not pay $3 for it. Somebody else must have before me. I think I bought him at 16. And then I do have a lot of different swans. I have some milk glass. I have a lot of different tins as well. And I have a couple flower frogs. Oh, and I have the metal ones too. If you guys want metal ones, I have metal flower frogs. This guy is heavy, and that is sharp. That is super sharp. But these ones are fun. And then I have the little guys. And then these are some Anchor Hawking if you guys are looking for that. Fire King. I think that's what that's called, right? Anchor Hawking. Is that the style and Fire King is the brand? I don't know. These are glowers. Oh my gosh, these glow so crazy with the uranium in it. But they're just so they are so bright. Actually, I was starting to take a picture of them and list them, and then it just like completely timed out, deleted. I have no idea what's going on with Whatnot lately. I gave up on trying to list them. If somebody wants a mystery jar of whatever, I have a mystery jar of has some wine corks, jewelry. I think there are a couple watches in there actually, maybe a watch ring. I have no idea. I see a watch thing in there, but there's that mystery thing. sorry, Oscar stays. I've been meaning to give that to my coworker because he's always a grouch. You like the jar? Yeah, if you're interested, it just has like a bunch of just random stuff. Made in Korea, maybe earrings. I don't know. It's a bunch of different things. I couldn't tell you. He is heavy too. And I know that the wine corks and stuff like this dragon, like those crocodile ones, I think those the pair goes for like 20 to 25 online. For this, the whole jar, I was going to run it at 22 and you get everything in it. I just need to find the appropriate weight. I've added some stuff to it too, from when I originally bought it. Let's see. I don't understand why things are so tripled in here. I didn't think it would do that if you already clicked on it, that it doesn't allow it to double. That's so weird. If anyone is interested, this is running. It is very heavy. That is running for the jar of mystery. But the corks themselves, there's metal corks, those go for like 20 bucks alone if you get the right buyer. But it's the crocodile and they're in good condition. There's no chips, no cracks. And there's some empties too, so you can add your own things. Tie, there's tie jewelry in there. That's what I see. I like the jar too. I think it's really pretty. You could actually use that or turn it into outside lantern if you wanted to and hang it. It's really pretty. So I just got tired. I didn't want to sort it out. I don't sell jewelry normally, so I haven't really looked through it a whole lot, but I did add stuff. No, I mean I do have jewelry. So I'm on a raid train that is on the 2nd and it's craft stuff, right? Well, I have a crap ton of beads and I have a ton of stuff like that. So if you're a jewelry maker, I'm going to start low starts, bundling up a bunch of my beads that I have to get rid of. So I will be selling those during that show. And craft paper and things like that. So if you're a crafter, that will be going. If you're a Coca-Cola collector, I forgot I had all that stuff over there. It's hiding. Run which? This thing again? The jar. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me run it again. That is running for this jar. I should have it on 3 to 4 pounds. It is very heavy. Oh, gotcha. I see. I couldn't remember who asked for it, but there is a gold chain in there. I don't know if it's real gold. But good luck on it. If you're a reseller of jewelry, awesome grab. That is a great grab on that. Okay. I'm just setting that down. Okay. Let's see. What else? I have precious moments. Actually, you know what? I think I figured out that these are not precious moments. Some of them are not. And there's some other Anesco. They're like some other brand. But isn't that so cute? This cute little pig with a chicken on top. Tubby. It's so cute. And it has the little baby chick. But this is like in excellent condition. It's so adorable. And then I have $8 on those. This one I have 11, 8. That one I didn't write. And then I have like little Bambi. If you're into glass smalls, look at this gorgeous like little octopus, and the detail and the little bubbles are so cute. That's in really good condition. And then I have some more dogs. I have her listed at 10. She is gorgeous. Made in Japan. I think somebody else got her for 5, but I have her listed at 10. And then I do have other trinket trays. I have one tray in my bin if you need a trinket tray. And then I have these salt and pepper shakers. These are so cute. And it has its little holder. I believe that these were my mother-in-law's too. She had a lot of salt and pepper shakers. And I have box ones over in the other room I need to go through. Lots and lots of tins. So if you guys are a lover of tins or swans, I got lots of those. I have some milk glass. This is one of my favorite tins. Some Avon. Cute little poodle. I do have these listed in the bin. I have one bunny left. It's not any type of brand. Oh, why did those get there? I have more Wades. Oh my gosh. I have so much of this stuff. There's just so much. This is the one with the call out. I think I have that one listed at 28. I tried to go low on it. Some flower frogs that are the pointy ones, and then I have some of the other ones. This is a glower. It's really weird though, like this has not been repaired or anything, but it has that. I think that's what happens. It came to me like this. And I always wait a couple days for things to acclimate, but I think that's what happens when things don't. I don't know. I'm not a glass expert though, so but I didn't find any glue, but that's like within the glass itself. I didn't really see it clearly on there when I bought it. And then this one does not glow, but it is a Carnival glass one. And then this guy I have at 68. It's in really, really good condition. I don't even know what that sticker's for. It came with it on it and doesn't really give me any information, so I don't know why it's there. But it does have its symbol on the bottom. I forget what brand that is. Don't ask me. I'm not an expert in all the vintage stuff, but I need to become more of one. I try to learn. I teach myself, and I learn from you guys too. But yeah, if you see anything that you're really, something's grabbing at you, I do have a lot of vintage little perfume bottles as well. And then I have this guy. He is solid brass. I only have the one. I wish I had a pair. But this is a bookend. It's just so pretty. I've been wanting to take some really good photos of it to see if I could 3D print it because I have a gold that I print things in and like recreate. because I made these like little 3D printed ducks bookends. Yes, swan. I have a bunch of different swans or different, swan types. So this one I have at 20 for this girl. She is so pretty. She's in excellent condition and I would wrap the crap out of her. Made in Taiwan, no, Japan, made in Japan. And this little ornate one, this is a Lefton. Actually, this one I have at 20. The other one I have at 18. My bad. I'm trying to remember what I wrote down. Because everybody asked me about the swans. But she is absolutely gorgeous. No chips, no cracks, no flowers missing. This little guy, I think I have her listed at 12. This trinket I would do at 10. It does have its sticker. Normally you don't see it with its sticker. The Fifth Avenue crystal. And then I have these little guys. These ones I would do at 8. They're so pretty. I have 2 of those. This one I have at 12. Look at those bubbles. They're so pretty. It's super heavy. And then I have this cute little vase. I do not see any chips or cracks on it either because I always try to look really close. That's not chipped. Made in China. This one I have 8 on it. And then whatever swan item you have, I have this little guy. I just have the one. I can put that in with it. These are super cute. They're like $5. I just found it yesterday. It's basically in a free bin. So just depending on which swan you're really wanting, it just has the prices on those. I do have 3D printed swans on Nest. I do have one glass candy dish. The middle one. This little guy. I'm not sure if this is the one that you were asking for. What did I say I had on this one? I think I said 10. Oh, the clear one. Oh, yeah. This one's heavy. Let's see here. Let me do... What is this weight on? Mm, 1 to 3 ounces. We are going to just... I'll do this 12 to 15 ounces. Okay. So this one is running for this one. Oh, sorry. I guess they're all glass, so all right, the one in front. This one in the middle, the clear one. So this one. What did I say on this one? The trinket. And this is a 2-piece. It does come apart. So it's like the one with the sticker. Can you remind me what I said on this one? I can't remember. I think I said 10. All right, that's running for this one. No call outs. It just needs to be cleaned. I felt all around this, and the inside around the rim and stuff is all smooth. No, there's no chips or no cracks, no flea bites. It's in excellent condition. I think my mother-in-law kept it in a box and just never used it. Thank you so much, Cindy. I appreciate you. Okay. Oops. And oh, you know what? I'm going to include that. I don't know if you want this. I thought this was super cute. It's like a little mini salt cellar. It's plastic. I thought it was super cute though. And it does say made in China on there, on the inside. So I'll include this with it. I thought it was super cute. I love swan stuff. Swan stuff are so pretty. Okay. I just like the fact that that one had its sticker because anytime I tried to look it up, nobody knew the brand or anything. And mine actually had the sticker on it, so I was able to kind of see what it was. You're welcome. Okay. I do have a couple raisins for my raisin fans. I had a few people asking for those. And I do have vintage bugs too. I have a vintage bugs. He's cute. He's in really good condition. I have another one that's kind of rough. I don't know where he's at. And then I have some cute little porcelain swans, or not swans, sorry, 1986, made in Taiwan deer. Those ones are super cute. And this is not, oh no, it is a salt and pepper shaker. It's just 1/2 though. And it still has its cork and it's made in Japan, but it's just by itself. I thought that was super cute. All the smalls. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. I just don't understand. Like, I went to the guy and I was like, yeah, there's only the one. And we couldn't find the other one because it had the pair, but it's so good. It's such in great condition. And for the pair, if you have the pair, it's like you can get some good money on that one. I have this cute little vintage tin. It comes with all 14 pieces. If you are a mini collector, and it has all the little plastic pieces unopened, or maybe they were opened at one point, but it's stapled there. I don't know. But they do have made in Hong Kong on all of them. There is that. What do I have on this one? And this is, what year is this? It just says made in Hong Kong. I know the year is old. I tried to look it up online. I'm not sure. That's what the previous person got it for, not what I got it for. But I would sell that at 12. This is the only Wedgwood pink piece I own. I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue pieces. If you are a Wedgwood fan, okay. just going across the vintage stuff here. If anyone wants a plastic salt cellar, that one is 12. It is plastic. But I do have some vintage. This is Precious Moments. I think they're thimbles. I'm not sure. Because they don't have a little bell thing. And if anyone is looking for amethyst cups, oh my god, I found a steal of a deal. And I'm going to give you a steal of a deal. You can see them there in the bin. I got them yesterday. I could not believe I found them. And the guy, I kind of felt bad, but I didn't. Because he just was like, I don't know, running everything up. And she's like, why isn't anything selling? And she's like, I want it gone. And you could tell he works off commission. It was just driving all the prices up. It was so crazy. And everything was just still on the shelves. I was shocked. So I think he finally was like, okay, I'll sell it for lower. But I have a little Texaco bundle that I'm going to be running. I got a vintage Texaco car, and it's a piggy bank. It's so cute. I'm going to run those together. I thought those are cute. And that little gasoline thing, you can find those online. They run for almost $16 by themselves. And I have the car. The bundle I was going to do all three at 20. If I have any Texaco fans, let me grab the car. I really want to show it to you guys. Sorry if you get dizzy. But this is the car. I just thought it was so cool. This is made in USA. It is missing its like little bottom piece that actually holds the funds, but it's not a very big piggy bank. It's just the trunk of it. So I don't know. And put pennies in there, dimes. But it says Texaco on it, and I grabbed it so I could do like a fun bundle for you guys. Hi. Yes, it's in the bin. I do have it binned. I think I have it at 95. And I have the measurements in there. I should. I think I have it in the pre-bids. I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see, tray. Yeah. Printer tray, 95. It's a 32 by 16 and a half. There's only like one call out on it too. And honestly, if you had taller stuff, it can go in front of this. It looked like the person before me broke it and then they Sharpied it in. I don't know. But that's the only call out piece on it. So let me just shut that chair there. My hair dryer's in the way. But I bought it and then I realized I didn't really have room for it, as you can tell in my room. And it does have the hanger if you wanted to. You could do it sideways. You could do it the long ways, the sideways, or you can. I mean, either way, you would just have to place this somewhere else. It came like this, and I was gonna put it on the wall this way, but I was gonna stick it right there, but I just I'm not gonna be using this room for everything. It doesn't have a brand or anything like that. So I tried not to go too heavy on it. I'm kind of turning it around and selling it what it was. So if you're interested, that is running for the printer tray. If you're interested in it. But it is a big one. And it would kind of go on the wall like how I have that brown one over there. So it is quite large. But thank you for looking. And you can think on it. If you want me to put it in the buy it now and you need to do payments instead, you can do that. I'm open to whatever. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else I have. Barbie's jewelry. Knife. Huh. Oh, I have that blue milk glass. Oh my god, I love that thing. I do have a compote back there. Everything's like hiding from me. This cute little candy dish. I know I thought I had a price on those ones too. I have a few different. All of mine come in pairs. I think I had 28 on these. These are solid. These are like heavy. On those brass ones. It makes you feel seen. I know. It's so discombobulated in here. Oh my gosh. It's such a mess. I literally have everything in here. Thanks, I'm sorry. Yeah. I know. Everything is just like it's all over the place right now. Like I don't even try anymore. I'm just like, I just have too much and um I got a lot of boxes going on. Let's just say that. I wasn't sure if anyone was interested in the Texaco bundle. I have the Texaco thimble, the cute little Texaco gas stand, and then the Texaco this little car. Right. Oh my gosh. I know. My maze. I have this is yeah, it's out of control. It's out of control. But I just got these guys yesterday. These are oh my gosh. I seriously just need to have like a Victorian European like show that just like I just pull out everything, but this is like perfect. It's so crazy. I want to go back. Today it's probably it opens at 9 because Sundays they run everything at half off because they couldn't sell it the other first 2 days because they have their prices so jacked up high. I'm like so but I got this yesterday. I found a wedding box and oh my god, it's just so gorgeous. It's so pretty. I'll hang on to it as long as I can until I sell it, I guess. And then like all of the acorn boxes. I know. Oh my gosh, we would get in trouble. And oh, I have to show you these. It came with I was like, I got my own bubble wrap. I came prepared. I got my own bubble wrap and my own bag. I found these yesterday and the guy thought they were brown. So he like gave them to me at half the cost that they're actually worth. So I'm selling them because they go for 12 to 16 a cup, which is crazy, but they're in excellent condition. Each one of them are. But I'm selling them at 90 for all 12. So I'm so disorganized. Like I'm using my Fire King as my coffee mug right now. I'm just all over the place today. Yeah, and my desk right now is just like I'm just not that organized today. I don't know. I just woke up and was like, I want to sell stuff and I don't care. And I need to move things, and but I found I don't know, I just have too much stuff. All right. Well, if anyone's interested in those, I have this. You can look that guy up too. I just thought it was so cute to kind of create like a little Texaco. And this is Texaco. Like, look at that. Isn't that so cool? I couldn't believe that these go for, I had it at 7. Um, but these can go for 16 online alone. I thank you. I know I don't get to show you guys like my vintage smalls every time I try. Everybody wants me to go back to the 3D printed stuff, so I never get past my 3D printed things ever. So you guys never get to see all the vintage collectibles I have. I know. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst right now. And my husband's like, he's probably watching. I don't know, maybe. But he'll be like, so I see the boxes coming in. When are they going to be going out? You know? Okay. If anyone is interested in this little bundle, this is running and it's for all 3 of the Texaco pieces. I just thought this was so cute. I've been dying to put that together, and I'll list more stuff. That's my problem too, is I'm horrible at listing things. I need to list. So, but I mean, if you guys want 3D printed stuff, I can do 3D printed. I just created some more of these and I redid them and made them better and a better size. They're a little bit bigger, so they're a true 2x2. Um, I know. Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about the unopened boxes right now. My I'm tempted to even like show you my other room. It's covered in unopened boxes. It's just, and I just stick clothes in front of it so you can't see them. They're all like hiding. I'm like, yeah, you don't want to look in there. We're just gonna keep this shut. Yeah, right. I know. My husband and I, we own Raid Train Express, so he might be watching. I have no idea. But these I'm doing at 5, and I redid them, and these ones fit the little glass mushrooms really well. So if you are, but look, there's like plenty of room for those ones. So I don't know what you'd put in the little teeny ones. Oh, you know what? Collect All, she does those cute like little mini thin vases. I wonder if those would fit in there. Oh yeah, the dice. You could stack them. And I do have those tiny, tiny dice. But I just did them in the purple. Um right. Yeah, the resin ones. I must have dropped a piece of, huh. I didn't think I had any more of this one. I have the teeny tinies that I have too. But yeah, we don't want to talk about like all of the feds that I have. Like all of these are stackable feds. Like I think I have 6 of these containers. Ooh, I don't think it's, oh, maybe. I don't think it's gonna fit that. These ones are a little too wide. It will fit in that one, but not, whoops, not in that one. I guess I could go a little bigger for it to fit it. I don't even think it will fit those. Nope. It's just a little too small. No, but I do have, oh, let's see. I don't have any. I do have like these little guys that will fit in it. So my mom, I know. This is like one of the only ones I'm keeping because Aurora is like my thing. And then we don't even want to talk about like the Wades either. I seriously need to create my own like raid train. And it's just gonna be my raid train like all day. It's just a train that goes all day long. And it's just my own. It's called Get Rid of It. What was I gonna show? Oh, my mom, she originally got me the Fevs from from France. And I know, like, look at this Marvin the Martian. Isn't that so stinking cute? But these are all old. Like, all of these are old. Purses. Yeah. What kind of purse? I do have purses. I have vintage purses that are beaded. I have Chanel. I have some backpacks and bags that are Ed Hardy. Coach. I mean, I do own my personal Coach. I have like 7 or 8 of those. Let's see. I don't know if I'd have any that I would want to get rid of though. Let's see. Because these are like my personal bags. I do have this one. I think I originally got it for 100. I've only used it like a few times too. But this one isn't really, it's like got a suede. I have the original tags in here too. Oh yeah, it looked like it had it lost its chain, but I kept on to the thing. I got this one on the online. I mean, retail was $4.28. I bought it for on sale. This one, I think I only used it like one time. I would sell it to you at yeah, and each pocket is absolutely pristine too because I only used it like twice. I would do 65. And I love the everything about it. I'm just trying to see. It does look like there might be a little bit of brushing on that. It's like a little bit rough right there. So there is that one spot, if you can see that. Yeah, I can do 50. It looks like I had it up against that. So I would set this in like maybe somewhere warm, just so that it relaxes the leather. You could do leather conditioner on it. I have this horse conditioner that I use for my boots, my cowgirl boots, and that's what it's like a leather conditioner. I would do 50 on it. I really love this bag, but I've been using a different one. I've been using this one. So, and this one's bigger, but this one I use like that's my go-to every day. The green one. This one I've never used. It's just kind of like a fashion bag. I don't think it has like a brand. Let's see. I don't even remember what I got this one for. What is in here? Oh, I think I used it one time. I have like a badge tag in there. I got some glitter on there. I think this one is in really good condition though. Like I said, I don't think I even used it maybe once. It's just folded a little bit, so it has like an imprint on the back. But honestly, I don't even remember how much I got this for. Maybe 20? I don't know. It's a little dusty. But there's that one. I would bundle them. I would do the 2 for 65 if you're okay with that. You want me to run the Coach one for 50? Yeah, I can do that. I know. I do have permission to sell designer bags, so I have that. It's cleared. Okay, yeah, I can do solo. I have it on random polls. Okay. Let's do this. And this is for the Coach. All right. That is running for the Coach bag. This is the first bag I've sold on here. I haven't gone that way yet. Because I thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thanks for your purchase. I know Coach is really popular because I love Coach too. It's for me, it's in good quality. I think I use that bag like every single day, and I have been for like a year. And then I got these straps online, I think on Temu, for like $7, and you can use those. That's what I do, and so it doesn't wear out the chain or like the leather strap. So that's what I ended up doing. You could attach that to the little sides, but you'll just need to get a little like the little chain piece, because like this little teeny piece for that tag, whatever you call it. But I do have a lot of bags, but they are all in dust covers. So, but and then I have unopened bags over there. You are very welcome. Yeah, that was a great price. I mean, honestly, I think I ended up paying 100 for it, and I got it, I don't know, 6 years ago. I've used it like maybe once or twice. It just wasn't thick enough for me, but it will fit your phone, it will fit a wallet, your keys. And I have like literally the largest phone in the world, so it will fit that comfortably. But like, I tried to go smaller and smaller and smaller, but that one was just a little too small for me. But it is an accordion kind of. I really like it. I think it was a fair price. That was good. Good grab. Okay. Let's see here. I have sunglasses too. I have like Versace and things like that. I know summer's coming up. I have a lot of wood shelves. I got a lot of shelves. Let's see. What else are we wanting? I don't know if I have any other Swan fans. I do have this Swan candy dish as well. Yeah, I try to keep a little bit of everything in this room, honestly. As you can tell, I have a little bit of everything. Hey, my husband will be happy one extra thing is going. I didn't know if anyone else was interested in the other bags too, in this one. I do have, oh, I don't think I would let that one go. My Michael Kors. I have a lot of Michael Kors. That one, that's like leather. This is a fun bag. I'm trying to think. I know, I just got too much stuff. Like this belt. I got this belt in Mexico. It just has to, it needs like a new end piece though. It was like raw. Let's see. You know, I found too, like a lot of people kind of like the chaos and would rather look at chaos than like a neat and tidy space. I don't know why that is, but it's like we like the hunt. I don't know, like the treasure hunt of it all. Um, oh, I can't even remember what these are. It's like, is it glass? Is it brass? I just see Noelle's World. That's all I see on here. And then it's because I know I have other things that I've gotten that you guys would like. I'm pretty sure, or I would think that you would like. Oh, this is a sharp. Oh, I didn't realize it looked like that. Interesting. I I know I think I got this from Modern Roots and Rust. It's like a hook, but that is a sharp ass hook. I don't even. I might have to like alter that, do something with it. I mean, it's cute. I like the little keyhole. Um, that's metal. I just own a lot of brass. This is really heavy. Oh, I got the coolest thing the other day too. Oh, where is it? The heck? Ah, no, that's mine. Oh, I was gonna copy somebody because I was gonna do the ring the bell. I got a cowbell from somebody. Oh my gosh, why is this so heavy? Oh, it's the shoe sizer. That's right. I don't know if you guys watch Modern Roots and Rest. I can't imagine why not. She always has some amazing stuff when she's doing her picking. I thought this was really cool. And I was thinking about adding to it and making it into a bookend or something. But this is solid. I thought it was really cool for the shelf. So it will go on a shelf. mm. Oh yeah, and then I have these gorgeous bowls. I just got these. These are really pretty. It has a small, medium, and large. But they're in really good condition. I just don't know the brand of these. It doesn't have a brand or a sticker on it. I just thought they were really pretty. So I do have that. And I have romance novels. We don't even want to talk about that either. I decided to take them from my girlfriend, and because her mom passed away, and there's just tons of them, and I'm selling them at like $2 a piece. But if we wanted to do bundle deals for any book resellers, I would resell them like in bundles of them to get rid of them. So I took them to try and help, and I haven't sold them or placed them online yet. And then I have these guys. There's 6 of these, I believe. And I was just gonna do all 6 at $20. I thought they were cute. You can have them for the summer. I don't know, or soup bowls, or cook heart-shaped breads or something in them. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure I have 6 of them. Let me double check. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 of those. Oh, and then I got these precious bunnies. These remind me of the stuff my mother used to paint all the time. And the boxes, I would show you the boxes, but you guys would want the boxes, and they're not for sale. And I do have a lot of baskets too. So if you guys are needing or looking for baskets, just let me know too. I have different sizes of baskets. Um, I just don't own. If you're asking for a longer burger, I think that's how you say it. That I couldn't even tell you if it is or not. So I have this one listed in the bin. That amethyst heart candy dish, gorgeous. And then I have the spade. I called it a club earlier, but that's not a club, that's a spade. And then I have some fun collectible coins that I'm running at $5 each. They're just collectible. They're not like currency, but they're fun, like arcade coins. I have this guy at 8. I thought this was fun. It's Gibson 1987 slag. I think that's what the style is. The slag glass. I thought it was really pretty. But it says 1987 on there. Gibson. I haven't really heard of Gibson a whole lot. And then I got this one. This is I have a lot of tiara glass. I love the tiara glass. I just think it's so pretty. Goodwill stickers. I feel like I was having a good day yesterday finding some nice deals. I wonder if this one glows. I don't know. It's pretty green. I know I have some other stuff that glows. I wonder if this one does. Now I'm curious. I'm making it more difficult for my husband to come in here and use the restroom because we're redoing this house and there's a lot of. This is like one of the rooms that I could have, to do stuff in. But we only have the one restroom right now, so it's like because we're redoing the other one and it's not finished, and so always in kind of construction zone. We're just gonna stick that there. That's a Viking candy dish glass. Some football cards for any football fans. I got Topps football cards. Sorry, make my way over to my light. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't glow. Really? I would have sworn it did. No, but I do have uranium. It's not glowing at all. That one does. Did I see a blue shoe? Yes, you did. I have a hobnail blue shoe. Let me go back over there. Sorry, I'm trying not to step on the things that I already sold. All right. Yes, I have this one. Oops. I have this shoe. I feel like I have another shoe somewhere. Oh, I do. I have like a little baby shoe over there. All right. I have this one. I think I have that at 10. Yeah. All right. That's running for the blue shoe. There's no chips, no cracks, no rough spots. Thanks for looking at that. I hope that shipping isn't too high. I do have max shipping on. I normally. This is the first time, well, not first time, but that I'm showing all my vintage stuff, but I usually just I usually can gauge like the weight of things with all the changes. I don't know. When I looked at all of my stuff, I didn't owe anything. But I mostly sell miniatures, which is easy. Phone is at 65%. Bro. But that's the shoe. I also have a blue Viking candy dish there. I do have this listed in my bin. I don't have her listed. But I think I have this one at 20 for her. It's usually what they sell for anyways. That I'll keep her. Watches. No, I don't have watches, and the only watch that I did have was in a jar that I already sold. Sorry. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out. This box has Barbies. It says there's jewelry on it. Let's do. We're just gonna put that there. Some Christmas. I do have Christmas stuff. This says jewelry and it says a knife on there, but I'm pretty sure this just has Barbies. But usually where there's jewelry, there comes watches, so sometimes you never know. These are cute little heart wood minis. Cute little heartwood chairs. They're so cute. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, totally. Oh, rerun the shoe? Yeah, I can rerun the shoe. I know. This shoe, just depending on your resale group or marketplace. I know you can get a nice penny for that. This is running. Yeah, I can rerun those too. The Good Eye Collectives. I saw you in a show I was in, and I clicked on you. I really like your logo, your eye. It's really pretty. It caught my eye. Thank you so much. Denise, thank you so much for purchasing that shoe. All right, I'm gonna set that down. Okay. I don't have these listed, even though I should. Shane, are you watching? I wasn't sure. Are you watching the show? Are you in here? If you are, hold on. Shane, he might be sleeping, so I need my scale. Okay, the amber and the clear, yes. I'm gonna set you down just really quick. I need to go grab my scale. 1 second. Okay, thanks for waiting. I also recommend for anyone that does scaling, because we weigh all of our items, to invest in getting some of these just so that you're keeping up with your scale and making sure that it's weighing right is to get some of the weights. Thank you. Because like USPS started to say that my stuff was off, and I was like, what is going on? So I constantly get those so I can always reset my scale. So I have 2 amber ones. So I always hold these up in the light so then you can really see where the flashing is either missing or not missing. So this one has it missing a little bit in spots. It looks like it's very random, but honesty is policy. So, but on the outside, I mean, it's really hard. You can't really tell that it's missing from that at all, just up in the light mostly. So there is that one. And then let me grab the bottom. The bottom looks really good. There's like some maybe in the corner. I do. My Chanel's are going to be all mostly over 2,000 to $5,000. I can show you what I have. So there's that one. It has some missing flashing, but not too much. But this one, I think this one I would do 45 on this one. As is should be. Yeah, I know. That's why I created Noelle's World Boutique. I have another channel. I have some in my posh. But I don't have it listed here yet. So I just have some over there. And then I have some Louis Vuitton and some other bags. They're just all up over on that side. So I need to like move this out of the way to get to them. I need to have another show. But of course with the clear one, it's not going to have anything missing because these aren't flashed. And there's no, I'm just feeling around the rim that there's no flea bites. This is like an excellent condition. She kept it really well. And there's maybe a little rough spot right there. Otherwise, there's maybe a teeny bit. It's like maybe from it, just like the glass bowl or the top coming on and off is what I'm feeling. But this is an excellent condition. I think there's like a little bubble there. That's from the manufacturer. Sorry, I know I'm showing them to you in great detail because I just want to be as honest as possible with these. This one's in good condition and might be a little bit of flashing missing. I think this one is a little better than the other one. I think that's just dirt. So there's that. And then let me look at the bottom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this one is the better. This is the better one. It's in better condition. There's like no flashing, but they're a little different. They are a little. The bottoms are different. So, do you see how this one has like the clear middle? And then there's the not clear. Okay, just making sure that these are going to the right box tops. because they're two different. But this one isn't clear. So there's two different styles. So they're a little different in color too. I don't know if you can see that. Sorry, I know I'm taking forever on that. I just really like to try and be detailed when you're buying something so a little bit more pricey than not. So for these ones, I'm going to run at 45. Let me just double check the weight, and I'm just gonna do for choice on these ones. These ones I'm going to do 1 to 2 pounds. Excuse me. So the clear one I have at what did I just say? 45. Yeah. All right. These ones are running for choice on the amber, for the amber boxes. If you're still in here, I'm sorry if I took too long. So that's for those ones. And then on the clear one, this one is in good condition. No chips, no cracks, maybe a little teeny tiny roughness right there. And this one I have at 55. That is running for the clear glass one. If you're still interested. Sorry, it took forever. Thanks for looking at that. And then I do have the one that has the gold top. Has a little bit of the gold. And I have a milk glass one coming too. I just purchased a milk glass one, but it's not here yet. Okay. And if I need to bin them, I can always bin them too. But thank you for looking at those. Okay. I know we got a lot going on here. So, oh yeah, I was gonna pull out this before I forget. It's like squirrel. I get distracted. Let me put that back. Let's pull this over a little bit. I'm pretty sure these are just gonna be Barbies. Yeah. These are like old naked Barbies. Oh, no, I do have jewelry. Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. I probably forgot I bought that. Yep. And then we got a bag of Barbies. As it's stuck. I think most of them are naked. I have another box of Barbies is why I didn't think that this was Barbies. So, yeah, we got a box of Barbies, all different kinds. Okay. And, oh, clothespins. That's right. I remember this box. So when I bought it, I bought it and it was like a crap ton of clothespins all mixed in this and my hands were dying. They're just getting stabbed. All right. I don't know if there's any watches. There's like a belt buckle. There's a, where the heck this is. Is this a lighter? No way. Oh my gosh. That is cool. That's like an old lighter. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that. Hey, you guys don't need that. That looks like garbage. Well, that's cute little pin. I don't even know what that is. It's all in kanji. Some glass. If you guys want me to run this bag, I can run this bag for 10 bucks. You can have everything in it. I'm not gonna really dig through it. I did pull out anything that was harmful to your hands because I had to. So, if anyone's interested in this, yeah, we're just gonna leave it at 1 to 2 pounds. Okay, that's running for this. It's just kind of a mystery bag of jewelry, and if we want to bundle the two, I can bundle the two and run it all together as one if we want. It's just a mystery bag of jewelry. I'm not going to go through it. I'm not a jewelry person, really. I mean, I have beads and things like that to make my own, but I don't know what this stuff is. It's pretty. Somebody was selling it for $6. And then there's maybe silver. I don't know. That looks like that's plastic. That's a button or an earring. Oh, that's a big earring. There's little gold pieces in here. This feels like solid brass. What is that? I don't even know if that's markings or not. I don't think so. Oh, here, how about this? If you guys want, you can have both for 15. You'll get both bags for 15 bucks. And you can decide for yourself if you want it. I should find another cool jar to stick stuff in. Then maybe it's more enticing, you know? Alright. Let's see. How many Barbies are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that is dirty. I did not clean these. 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 2 pens and like 8 or 9 Barbie. I'm just gonna run this entire bag for 15. If anyone is interested, that is running for this bag of Barbies. And you get 2 Kens and like 8 or 9 Barbie. Thanks for looking at those. But I didn't I didn't see any watches. I think there's some Chico jewelry in there and whatever else. Alright, and some beads. Thanks for looking at that. Okay. Let's see. What else do you guys want to look at? I know we've gone through like a ton of stuff. I do have more collectible cards. Oh yeah, I have some of these guys. These ones are fun, vintage, nice and rusty. That like book of collectible cards, but it's like some Asian, Japanese cards. There's some Hercules, Dragonheart, and looks like Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like all of those. So if you guys want it, we're just gonna sell this. This is heavy. It's like oh god, this feels like it's like 5 pounds. Welcome in. I don't sell individual cards. I think I was overthinking it when I purchased this. But there's some really cool, like, those ones. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, Robin Hood's in here. Like, old, like, 90s Robin Hoods. And then Hunchback. The Hunchback. And with the Hunchback ones, I think there's, like, some fun stickers in there. Yeah, there are. Let's see here. We're going to do 2 to 3 pounds. And there is also these ones. Hunchback. Or no, that's Pocahontas. I'm going to add in the Pocahontas ones. So we're going to do all of these at 40 if anyone is interested. That is running. You get the Pocahontas and then you get all of these if you're a reseller and like to sell individually. You can make some monies. Thanks for looking at that. Okay. Set that there. Set this here. If we want to relook at anything, we can. Phone is at 50%. Okay. Dang it, where did my knife go? I was going to open this box and remind myself what's in it. Oh, there we go. I also have football cards too, guys. So if that's something that you wanted to look at, I was trying to open this so I could see what else is in here. You know, I know, don't trust me with the knife, right? Doing it one-handed. Oh, I remember this. Okay. I think it's a cookbook. It is a cookbook. Oh, this one I don't think I was, this one I think I was selling or keeping. Never mind. Never mind. Garden book. I'm just opening random stuff that I've purchased here on Whatnot myself. I have a lot of bundles, like all of these boxes. None of those are open. I know I should set this up better. It's kind of the first time doing this style. But if there's something that you, if you see or have questions about, just let me know. I do have the acorn boxes. shut that blade. I think I have you guys zoomed out. Yeah. So that way you can kind of see everything. All right. That is very heavy. Brass candlesticks. These ones I had at 28 for the pair. If you're looking for brass candlesticks, I have another pair as well. These ones I had 28 also for them. These ones are a little bit more patina, or I guess aged looking, but they are brass. So there's those ones, and you get the pair. And I do have some of the Italian or the made in Italy little frames too. I'm just gonna set that there. And then I have this guy. It's in really good condition. Germany. So stuff like that. I have this Indiana glass plate. This I have at like $5. I didn't realize that for Indiana, you recognize them by their circle that they have as their symbol. I didn't realize that. Little things that I've been learning. This I don't know who it is. But I have this. I guess you could put like your olives or something and pickles at like a dinner party or something, or peanuts and M&Ms. Your like little snacks. And then I have this slag piece. I think that's slag. That's what you call slag when it has the swirls and all those really pretty colors. This is a Gibson 1987. I have this for like $8. I have this spade at $12. I have the heart amethyst one at $16. I try to do some decent prices. I have these at $5 each, but I would do all four of the butter pats for $15. That's where that went. Okay. Let's see here. This is another Indiana tiara glass. It's really pretty. I have some doilies. This is really pretty. I think my mother-in-law made this one actually. It's in really good condition. There's like no staining on it either. I have little coaster ones, but there's like little stains here and there. But that one, there's no staining. Let's see. And then I have these four. I have those four candlesticks, all four brass ones at 40. Or no, wait, no, I think I had those at 35. Sorry. For all four of those. I have little tins. I have that stack of little, you can use them as coasters if you want. They are all brass. I have all, I think there's 6 or 8 of them for 20. I have this fairy light at 65. I do have another fairy light, the moon and stars. It is the Just moving some stuff out of the way. Okay. I know I have more boxes I need to open. I'm just like creating a maze of chaos in here. Oh, I didn't realize that all these coins dropped too. We can look at those if you guys want to look at coins. Oh, that one's kind of cool. What is that? Department of Finance, State of Illinois. That's cool. 1/2 cent. There's a bunch of Namco ones in here too. So game tokens. Just moving that. And I own a lot of brass. There's a lot of brass in the bin. If you guys want to look at brass, I have a bunch of the animals, and then I have some more smalls over here. I know today's Sunday, kind of church day, so I'm just gonna step on that. They say not to work on Sunday, and it should be a day of rest. I think tomorrow is gonna be my day of rest because I don't work tomorrow. I work at a bank, so we're not open. And anyone that missed it earlier and want a Texaco cute little bundle, I was running this at 20 for all 3 little Texaco things. I thought that was super cute, but this is Texaco too. This alone I know can run for 16 online. That's the lowest I saw anyways. But I came across it and got a good deal. So passing along the love. But I have a lot of smalls. If you guys want to look at smalls. Oh yeah, I have this one as well. This is the Moon and Stars fairy light. It's brand new. That one I have at 110, and then I have the blue one at 95, wherever it is. It's in a box still. Okay. I need a plug-in. That's also why I came over here, because my phone's like 47%. I don't want another situation like where my phone died during my very first show. Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. And then I was like scrounging around to grab my camera, and it was just awful. All right. But if there's anything in the bins too that you guys want me to grab to look up closer, I can. I know we've gone through quite a few things, just running random. Just gonna move those over here. I also found stuff like this. I believe that this is Indiana glass. It's the Button and Daisy. It does not have a marking, and I was told before it was starting to mark their stuff that they didn't mark. So it could be before that time. But I just need to edit this listing because I think I have it at 2 to 3 pounds still. And if anyone's interested in this cutie, I don't know. I thought you could use this like as like part of your display for Thanksgiving or something. I don't know. Or if you just have that like, you know, brown decor. That's running for this guy. For the daisy and button. I thought I was really well. There's no trips or cracks on it at all. Thank you for looking. I thought that one was really cute. I do have one. Ooh. I have one more bag of marbles. Let's see. Today's the 24th. Yes. Okay. Muting. I don't even know if you could see that. Okay. I'm just making sure. And I put the right bag. Okay, they wanted right. Got it. So I have this bag of marbles. Some are glowers too. That is running. Whoa, that is not the right price. I was running it for 8. That one does glow. Oh, let's see. There's that one. Oh, that one glows. That one has some. That one has some glow. All right. Sorry about that. This is running for this bag of marbles. There are some glowers in there. And it looks like there's like one, what do you call them? Hammerheads? Is that what you call them? Thanks for looking at that. I actually found a marble out in my yard the other day. Okay. Did we want to look at Febs? Did we want to look at, I also have, instead of Febs, I also have Wades as well. I do have Wades. So, and then I have the salt cellars. I have the amethyst cups. And I think I'm just gonna add that to the bin as a buy it now. So if you are wanting to do payments on it instead, that you have the option to, because I have it listed at 90. You do get all 12 cups, which is a steal of a deal, especially if you're a reseller and you like to sell them at, you know, $12 to $16 a piece by themselves, because I know some people will do that and just run them individually. I'm just gonna add that into the buy it now for you. So I moved that one over, and I really need to list those acorn boxes. I didn't know if anyone was still interested in those. I have mine going, they're at 45 to 65 for the acorn boxes. So the one with the gold, I have at 65. I do have a milk glass one coming too. But, and then if anyone's still interested in the 3D printed stuff, I can do 3D printed stuff as well. These are cutie little brass candlestick holders. Again, I have the cute little Texaco bundle. This is a Westmoreland. I have this listed. I think I might add her to the buy it now as well. I have these little salt cellars for 20. And then I have the vintage Dalmatians as well. There's 107 of them altogether. I made this Disney 3D printed Disney shelf. So that's 3D printed Disney. I tried to reach out to the guy if I could resell it, but they never got back to me. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to recreate it to resell it because it's not mine. It's not public domain either. So, but yeah, but look at these glasses. I just thought this was like the best deal ever. And the guy thought that they were brown and not purple, and he messed up. So I might go back. I don't know. Their stuff was like super high. I own too much. I shouldn't go back there. So a lot of it was the red flashing glass. And then there were like not some Limoges, but Limoges inspired. I don't know. It was just really expensive. I found this guy. I thought this was super cute. It has its topper like on there. Oh, and it has like a little screw top. I didn't take it off. Looks like it just needs to be washed. But if anyone's interested in that guy, this one I have at 15 for this cute little rooster. The top is plastic, but there's no chips, no cracks, and it's a really good deal. You can look that one up. That one can, I saw that one can go for a pretty penny online. I mean, if you find the right buyer. I have this cute little shorty little owl. It's a trinket dish. It's full of rhinestones. Pretty sure the top opens. I think it's a magnet. Yeah. That's so cute. It's in really good condition. I didn't see that there were any rhinestones missing either. Nope. I know that these can go for quite a penny too. But if anyone is interested in this little guy, that is running. Sometimes I'll see people having these go for like 35 bucks. I'm like, me. And then I do have a lot of tins as well. Tin collectors. Oh, my coins are falling out of this case that I had. I have some collectible coins. They're each individually in their like little wrapping. They're all kind of like gaming coins. Game Palace, Regency. And no cash value. They're just collectors. They're not anything of actual like currency. This one's cool. It has like a star through the middle. Emergency Relief Fund. I thought that was kind of cool. This one's a token for the state of Washington tax. I don't know. I don't even know what you'd use these for. It doesn't really say years or anything. Oh, maybe that one does. 1935. I don't know. I think I'll keep that one. It's a family fun center. Praise the Lord. This one's kind of cool, but good for one fair. I have the bags of jewelry. I might find a jar that I can put them in for you guys too, because I own a lot of mason jars. I think I'll just do that and then list it. Colorado retail 2 token sales tax. I don't know. There are all these like little sales tokens. Toilet token. That's kind of funny. Nick O'Lock. I don't know. Toilet token. Interesting. I guess you needed a token to use the bathroom. Namco. Well, I guess I shouldn't make fun of that when I was in France. When you go to the train station, all there's you have to buy a euro token to enter the restroom. This one's kind of cute. Has like little balloons. I don't know what that says. Entertainment for the whole family. Utah sales tax token? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't really mean anything unless you went to stayed in Colorado yourself, right? For these, if you guys are interested, I would just do pick 3 for $5. I have not looked these up. I don't know if they're actually worth anything. I think it would just be more of a collector's thing. So that's why I would just run them 3 for $5 if you are interested in them. This one I think is the coolest one. It's in a square shape and it says occupation token 1/2. I don't know. Retailers. That one I thought was kind of cool. And then more game token, non-negotiable. Namco. This one actually is cool. It has Pac-Man on the other side. Another one. This one I do not. This is Saint. Oh gosh, I don't even know. Raphael something. I don't know. I don't normally sell coins. I got these from Old Dog. And I was just gonna run them 3 for $5. This one I thought was cool. 1984 tennis. That one I thought was cool. Transportation token. Well, this one's like the Olympics coin. 1984. That's cool. And then this one I thought was the coolest. This is Space Jam. 78, 77. I don't know what year this actually was. But it's got Jordan on the front there. I thought that was cool. That's definitely like a keeper. If you're interested in the coins, I'm running this for the coins. You can pick 3 for $5 if you're interested. So pick any 3 of the ones that you saw for $5. Thanks for looking at those. And if anyone was interested in this little Texaco bundle, you get the Texaco car. I thought this was so cool. I waited for this to come in so I can kind of piece these three together. Those are the only three that I have that are actually Texaco. So sorry about that. I thought these were super cute. Oh, why did it get all choppy? Is it because I backed out? Boo. If you're interested, this is running and you get all three Texaco items, which is a heck of a great deal. So thanks for looking at that. I just love the Texaco. I just thought it was really cool. Try to put some cute little bundles together for you guys. All right. Was there any other requests for any other old stuff that you want to look at? I do have some Pokemon cards. If you guys want to look at Pokemon. I don't normally sell cards. No. All my baby dice are falling out. I get little micros so I can give them to you guys for my micro 3D printed trays. See, some of these cards I've never seen in my life, and I grew up with Pokemon. But some of them I'm like, is this even legit? Heroes and villains? Marvel? Like, what is going on? I have no idea. I've never seen these cards before. Like, what is going on with that? Is that like an actual card? DC? That one says Marvel? I have no idea. DC, I mean, they're in really good condition. I've just never seen these before. So I could be selling something that's like worth something. I have no idea. This one's in a hard plastic. It's not a hollow. I don't even know if you guys are interested in these or if it's your thing. Probably don't want to see that side. Shadow. Whatever that is. So are these like movie inspired cards? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, are they supposed to be characters from Marvel? Like, there's this one, it's a hollow. That one's shiny. This one's shiny. This one's shiny. That one's shiny. That one's shiny. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, Green Hornet. That's cute. That's adorable. That one's in a hard case. Space Ghost. I've never seen. Oh my gosh, this one I might have to keep. Oh my god, that's so cute. Groot? Like, come on. Come on. That's so cute. If you're a Pokemon fan. Zoro? Like, what? Alright. I am going to give you all of these. Oh, I had all the hollows. Where are the hollows? Aha. Okay. So some of these conditions are blah. So like this, I don't even know. Sucks that it's like that. My friend gave me all of his duplicates. He is not a collector. So all of these are hollow ones, like the shinies, like super shinies. I would sell them or like save them for my brother, but he's got enough. My brother owns enough Pokemon. I'm always giving him Pokemon. So I've bought enough. He has enough. So I am going to You're going to get all of those, all of the hard cases. This stack, I'm just going to do it all for one money. You're going to get this unopened pack. I don't even know where that came from. And you're going to get this unopened pack. So it's all the, that's all the Pokemon cards that I have. So that's all the Pokemon stuff. We're doing all the Pokemon. That is running all for one monies for all the Pokemon stuff. If you're interested. I think I ended up paying like 30 bucks for all of this. But if I don't sell it, then, and I might list it. I know somebody will buy it. It's Pokemon. But I know the Pokemon craze like goes down here and there too. Just depends on what it is. I'll ask my brother about these. He's like the expert. I'm not. I am not an expert in Pokemon cards. And maybe there's $1 million winner in there. I have no idea. Alrighty. Let's see. I have this stuff behind me too. If we want to look, I don't know if you've been in the room for a while or just coming in. I've gone through a lot of different stuff. I have marbles left. Hen on nests. I tried to list the hen on nests as fast as I could in there, because I do have some. And then I have all of this stuff. All the smalls. So I keep looking at this like owl though, and I really want to keep it. It reminds me too much of Disney. I love Disney. And then we got fibs for days. I got lots of fibs, lots and lots of wades. We got lots of wades. So if you're looking for wades, I got wades. Wades for days. And I have swans. I got lots of swans. Lots of glass and brass. All over on the other side over there. I have some import hens. I have these like cut down like quite a bit in price. So I guess it just depends on what you guys are looking for. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got these from France. These are all French. They're ephemera. Like, they're so pretty. I think I just need to do bundle packs though on them. And these like old cards. They're so pretty. This box is from France, like directly from France. It took forever to get here too. I can't remember. I think it's cards that are actually in this. There's cards in that. This is Old Mead. Oh, I forgot I got that one. This is directly from France. There's that. This is an old Bible. It's very old. It's like coming apart old. I didn't realize that. But it's in this case. And it is in French. And that's really pretty. I think it has like a marble or something. It's like a harder plastic with the gold. There is that. I try to collect all all things old. There were just layers and layers. This guy I thought was hilarious. At first, I thought it was a car emblem, but I'm like, who the hell would put that on the front of their car? Nobody. But it's a souvenir. It says souvenir on there. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was so stinking cute. But it's from France. It's like a solid like brass piece too. It's like heavy. I got some cards. These are French. I think it's from like a French game. But they just have different characters on them. And then there's these French cards. I don't know. I think I might just use those as giveaways. But yeah, so there's lots of that stuff. My little spatula. This is a makeup spatula. But it's nice when you have little cubbies and you're trying to get stuff out and you have nails and the nails aren't working. Right now I don't have any nails on. But that's always fun. Okie dokie. I do own a lot of little jars too. So if you guys are looking for little jars, I have all of the little pieces down there. I've been horrible at paying attention to chat today too. So if you say anything, maybe red chat it. I don't know. I have just people coming in and out, so nobody's like really actually saying anything, which is fine. Probably just keep an eye, see if I come across anything. Oh, that's cute. This is like all plastic. I think the glass needs to be cleaned because that paper looks like it's like stuck on there. Because that's supposed to be just the ad. Honestly, I would use that for like a display piece. Like you use it to put like maybe a commercialized thing in there. And then there's this cutie. I can run bundles too. This is like a hard metal. Like I can do bundles of little. See, all those are still wrapped. You know how long those have been sitting there? I think that was like one of my first purchases that I ever made on Whatnot. That's how bad I am. And guarantee you it's probably miniatures or it's Wades. I went crazy on Wades when I first got on here. Hence why I probably own like 500 of them. I just have them everywhere. And the houses, which is crazy. And then I did find stuff like this. This is like so cool. There's a little chippy on there. But I also own the Noah's Ark and I own the pet shop. I own lots of smalls. Excuse me. Lots of fun picture frames. Salt and pepper shakers, houses, tins. The squirrels, I would sell them, but they were broken and repaired and somebody sold them to me and I've just kept them so they're up there. I just thought they were super cute. I think they're meant to go outside on like your tree or something. But I've just left them there. Let's see. I can do another scan. Okay, phone's back up to 152. And if you're looking for tins, I have tins, or picture frames, I have picture frames. If you want marbles, I have one more bag of marbles. I was selling them at $8. There's a few glowers in there. If you want marbles. And I have binders of cards. I have the acorn boxes. I got lots of acorn boxes. I have books too. I have lots of books. I have brass. So if we're looking for brass, I have more tins up above. Let's see. Okay. And if you see something, say something. I have this heavy guy. Oy. This is really cool. Made in Korea in 1989. It is a bookend. I only have the one. Oh my gosh, it is so heavy. I think it's phenomenal. I wish I had the pair. Let's see. I can't ever find anything random. What is this one? Okay, good. If anyone's interested in that guy, I'm running this by itself. That is running for that bookend. This is really heavy. The base is in really good condition though. There's like no chips or anything on that paint. And if you guys are looking for flower frogs, I have flower frogs. Trying to see what else. I have the tins as well. I have swans if you guys are looking for swans. This is uranium glass. It glows like no other, as you can kind of see. Looks like it's glowing already. I just don't have everything listed like I should, and a lot of stuff deleted for whatever reason. So there's a lot of things missing. And it's not even in my inactive. It like literally Whatnot deleted it. Like I can't find it. So, but random stuff, just random. So if you're looking for anything in particular, yeah, it's a little chaotic in here. Sorry. I don't have it set up like it should be. I have like 2 more trays, like those boxes right there, or 2 more of those. I just don't have it set up right. I have boxes that I need to open, and pawn boxes. We won't even talk about that. If anyone likes Spanish ware, I do have these casserole Spanish dishes. They're absolutely beautiful. I think the lady had them on her wall. There's 2 of them. Oh, but look at that. It's so pretty. It has like a little bit of like a shimmer glaze over it. But I don't see any type of like branding on this. But there's that one, and then there's this one. But these are just so pretty. I just know that they're from Mexico. That's a hair, not a crack. I think that's what she said, or Spain, somewhere. But it's not going to tell me that though. But they're so pretty. I was going to run the 2 as a pair for $35. I just thought they were really pretty and hand painted. I love that duck. That duck is just so cute. So that would be $35 if anyone's interested in those. hopefully I'll be listing it soon. This is a gorgeous plate. This one would be 38. So good. Okay. And then I do have the Wedgwood. Sorry, my brain was like not thinking there. These two pieces are absolutely in excellent condition. I think the only wear was it sitting on the shelf. I don't know. She kept it immaculate. And then this little candy dish too. So pretty. I love that shape. It's just so cool. I love the Wedgwood. I got a really good deal on it. I might go back over there, but she had these bears that I've never seen before, and they were like $40 bears, and they were like this tiny. And they're made out of like fabric, but the heads were glass. I don't know. She had some really interesting things that I've never seen. It all reminded me of like the 90s, all of it. I wish I got this one picture. It was so cool. It like looked like a rainbow. It was just, I wish I got it. I just own so much. It's like, no, why are you buying more, Noelle? Stop it. Pottery made in Taiwan. Have this cute little crock. This is like what I'm talking about too. It's like probably from the 90s. It's what it reminds me of anyways. But if anyone's interested in this guy, that's running. This cute little crock. It's in really good condition. Thanks for looking at that. All right. I do have some Butter Pats if you guys are Butter Pat fans. I don't even know why I got this. I have no idea why. Some of the things I don't know why I got at all. I'm like, I was going to use that for something and now I don't even remember why. Because I spent too long trying to open the box, probably. Whoops. But I do have some of these Butter Pats. And this cutie, this is in such good condition. I've been thinking about maybe keeping this one. Actually, I was in Mary's room last night. I don't know if you all know Mary. All of her stuff is just, it's like literally from Italy, France. It's like gaudy. I love her. I can't remember her show name or her pen name, but she has like the most amazing things. And it's just like over the top. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's like so worth it if you have a house like that. Her house is like literally a museum. I want all of it. And there's this one. This one's cute. But these ones, this one I would run at 10. This one I would run also at 10. These I would do all 4 for 15 if you were interested. I don't own a whole lot of them, so. And then I had all 6 of these for 18. They're all the same. They're in really good condition. Oh, that's not going to be stable. And then I also have, if you guys like cookware, I have 6 of these. Let's see. Welcome, welcome. And there's some more stuff. I have some brass. The top red jar. Oh, the wedding box? Yes. I have this. This I'm going to let go at 40, which is a really good deal. That's like bottom. And brass. Red with brass? Is that what you're saying? Blue pitcher. SB. On the floor in crate. Ooh, okay. Blue pitcher. Oh, these guys. The Wedgwood. I know. This one I looked up. I know it can go for, I'm not going to obviously sell it for what it goes for if you're a reseller. So let me grab the chicken picture. Kiss the Cook. This one's super cute. This one I just have at 10. Since I have it in my hand, I think I have this at 4 to 8 ounces. That's running for this guy. So cute. All right. I'll just set it there. Which pitcher? These are like in mint, almost mint condition. Honestly, I think they both go for about the same 50 plus online. That's not a scratch, but it looks like residue on it. I'm not going to mess with it. They are very pretty. But these are the Wedgwood, made in England. I wish I knew the year. I think I saw the lowest for either of these was 56 online. I have them. I'm going to have them for 25 each. So let me just gonna change this really quick because I know that this is gonna go 1 to 2 pounds because when I box my glass up, it is going to I try to give enough room to resell if you want. So I'm gonna run these for choice since they're gonna be the same. All right, that's running for choice on those. This one, I think the darker blue is older than the other one. Well, thank you for looking. The glazing in that is like brand new. And then I have this little, sorry, I'm trying to be very careful with them. And then I have this guy. This is the little like dish. So this one I'll do 15. If you're interested in this one, I know that this one I've seen listed for 46. And I'm not gonna nowhere near go to that price. That's the bottom price that I've seen them for sale. So I'm trying to do mine like at half the cost that it is, but more than what I paid for, so that way I make some money. All right, this guy. Trying to think on the. So with this one too, because it is flashing, there's nothing missing. No, none of the flashing that is missing on the top. I'm just gonna set that on the ground. And I just got this yesterday. That is residue on the outside. I'm just not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna. I lightly dusted it, and there was like some residue on the inside that I tried to get off. But I'm not going to. I'll let whoever wants it to do that. There's some missing on there. That's why I'm running it for 40. That's the bottom. It's a little bit missing, but you know, it's the flashing, so I don't know. When I look at it though, it looks like it's like I've seen some that is in worse condition, but and have sold for more. I'm trying to give you guys a good deal on it so that you can resell it too if you're a reseller. And the place that I went to get these too, that is running for the wedding box. That is like all the type of glass that they have there right now. I know today's half off, but I'm like, I don't know. I own, as you can tell, I own a lot. Now, somebody was asking about brass. I have a lot of brass. Was there a specific brass? Do I have it? I have vintage inspired stickers, but not true vintage stickers. I mean, well, hold on. I lied. There is, because these are vintage. So, if you are a fan of Hunchback of Notre Dame, those are vintage. Oh. These are, I don't know, these are like weird card tokens. These are all cutouts. I think they were for Valentine's. I don't know. I have no idea. What are those? That is not. Oh, maybe that's the. I don't know if you guys have ever gone into that church. I went there this last, because the last few times that I've gone over to France, it was like always closed, and they couldn't do anything, and it was like under construction. But I finally got to go into it this last year because we've been over there a few times now. My family lives over there. I think those are the only vintage stickers I got. So, oh, girly ones. I mean, I can show you my vintage inspired stickers. I mean, but I usually give them in my like with purchases and stuff. Or I was selling them at like 3 for, or like 5 for $3 or something like that. But they're just ones that I found, I think, on Amazon, but not true vintage. I wish there was somebody on here that was selling the Lisa Frank stuff, like true vintage Lisa Frank stuff, and she had girly stickers, but I mean, if you use them, I don't know if they're going to actually stick. But I don't, yeah, I don't have any true vintage ones. I mean, that's not girly. This is like folded up in something that's vintage. um, I know that there's some rooms that do have them. I just don't. I mean, I'd have to look through all my. I probably do have vintage stickers because all of my craft stuff, I got boxes and boxes of craft stuff. I'm sure I'll have a lot of those. I'm part of a raid train. If you're still in here, you can go bookmark it. It's on the 2nd, and I'm part of a crafting. We're trying to downsize in crafts, so somebody might have vintage stickers on that show. They might. I don't know. So, this is in really good condition. I know it's not. People are doing, so many people I know are doing Christmas in July. That's like a thing. Well, it's not even June. It's like May and people are selling Christmas. It's ridiculous. So much Christmas. I own a lot of Christmas. I have this cute little Christmas tin. This was my mother-in-law's. It's so cute. And it's like a little basket. It's so adorable. Made in USA. Which is funny too because they were Jehovah's Witness and they did not do Christmas. So I thought it was funny how I found this in their stuff. 1989. I love tins. Tins are so good. If anyone is interested in this, I would let this go for $7. I know it's probably worth like 18. I love tins. I have a lot of tins. Like that whole back up there is full of tins, and I have a lot of Christmas. I have some tins up over back there. All of those tins. If you are interested in acorn boxes, I have the amber ones at $45. I have this clear one at $55, this at $65, this at $65. If you're interested. So that is how I have those. And then I just have like glass stuff spread out. I do have some imported salt cellars. If you guys are interested in those, I have glass votives. This one was my mom's. It had a bunch of the flashing on it, but it looks so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, I washed it. I did. And it literally was like peeling off. It was just all over me, all over my hands. So I only have the one clear one, but a lot of people end up doing that with these though. It's like 16. What's that? So, huh? Yeah, unboxing, making a mess. I have like these two. These are a set of brass. You can use them as coasters. I just have, oh, sorry, all of them at 20. Yeah. Anyways, any other requests for anything else? I know I've kind of made a mess of this room. Been unboxing everything. Okay. Showed you coin, showed you brass, showed you glass, showed you Pokemon, showed you tins, miniatures, marbles, fez, swans, salt and pepper shakers. I know I have a little bit of everything. Flower frogs. Like, I love this tin. This is in my buy it now, actually. I think it is made in Germany. I think. I don't know. What is this one? Oh, I think these are Christmas tags. They are. They're like little old Christmas tags. And it has its original 1988 Tuesday morning, whatever that is. I've never heard of Tuesday morning store. 99 cents. That sounds about right. Even to this day, that would kind of be the thing. I don't know. But lots of smalls. And then, I mean, if you guys are into miniatures and 3D printing, I did recreate the duck bookends 3D printed for fun. I have a couple pairs of those left. So, but I don't know if you guys want anything like that. These ones I did my little logo on the bottoms of them too. Super fun. And then I only have a couple pins. If you guys are Disney lovers, I have 2 pins that are not, I don't even think those are vintage yet. They're 2020. I don't know. They ended up in my stuff. I was just gonna do the 2 for like $8. I know that people sell them for like 20, which is crazy. These are in my buy it now. It's a set of 12. They're in excellent condition, but I always put fair just because, but there's no chips, no cracks on those suckers. I'll redo the listing to jazz it up, but they're amethyst. The guy gave me a heck of a deal, so I'm trying to spread the love of giving you a heck of a deal, but still earning money back. Anyways, well, if we don't have any other requests, let's go into Upcycle by Brie. Love you all.